Danganronpa.
And hello and welcome everybody. Today's Danganronpa Chapter 4. Now with a Mika on cam. Boo. God, this is gonna be weird. Alright, did I set everything up? Oh, I need to turn it down a bit. Come back here. No, that's options again. Damn it. Okay. I think last time... So, who was executed last time? Celeste, right. Celeste was executed. And the victim was, or were, Taka and Hifumi. And we ended on Sakura fighting Monokuma in the gym, saying she doesn't want to be part of the deal anymore. Right. So how is this going to go? Right. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Jinko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mundo killed Chihiro. And then Mundo got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. Oh, it's... And that brings us up to now. Wait. Huh? The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. And only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. Yeah, what about that? What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura's the mastermind spy? Can it really be true? At least she's alive. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Well, that's the plan. What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone is. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? And if you feel the belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's wrap some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
What?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. What are those? Fish and donuts. Oh god. Still, the until we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to this bad just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Right. Alter ego, I think, said that the files should be encrypted.
You got it.
Right about now? Or is it right now? Let's see. Can I just sit up? Yeah, I can. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not daffy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I wanna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay, I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Oh god, he's going to die this chapter. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. Oh yeah, he's going to die. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems real low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
No, of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. What, you got abducted? It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Okay.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Morning, Shajira. What? Huh? So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef, they totally mixed the ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can tell if you're for the occult or you're against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink. How dare you? Ah, he's so gonna die. Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me neither. He deserves to die. He revealed way too much backstory to be alive. Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. So, Byakuya and Toko are still running around, right? Camp does weird things. Oh well. Where is it? There. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with, they only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Oh wait, that's Cena, right? Oh no. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Exploration! To the 4th floor? Question mark? There you go. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in. Interesting. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. It's a mystery! One day I saw Monokuma in class. La 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 la. Gobble gobble. Ew. What's he? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked up rooms here. Well, I'm glad you got to say this. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Get up your coins and come play with me. Or I might die of loneliness. Aw, wrong button. Well, it don't matter to me. Chemistry. There's a blush on his face. Oh, inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Oh, it will do, trust me. Camera... Chemistry... It's a remarkable big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah! Listen, Makoto, listen! Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me! Okay, Ina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And... what? They even have... proteins to mix. Okay. What's that? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Haha, my prayers have finally been answered. Hamster face. Time to load up some more prayers then. The gold mine, huh? Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's... oh, but I can't while she's with
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Hey, Wash. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing.
Huh?
You sure? Well, okay then. Sakura's lost in conversation with Hina. Cable stuck. Ah, too much cable. Okay. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay. So, is there like any other way? I guess? No. No other way. What's this? This is... oh, the office. Don't forget your protein drinky. But of course there's no hint of any teacher that we normally be able to rely on. Ah, that's a lot of clocks. Oh, there you go. There's a flaw on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. I got the coin. Not that it matters much. Flaw on the desk. Not a coin. More flowers on the desk, right? Oh god. It's a gold mine! Why did they do this? Oh, did I see? Oh look, there's another one of these. There's a picture on the floor. Picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. And Monokuma comes in. It's exactly the same. Just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Celeste is smiling? Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. Or does it mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're a fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched a picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. What about a third? Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question, is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
hey,
But it's no use, it's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture's real, no more, no less. Faker! You're not even gonna have to be my fake. Hey Ash, how you doing? Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? For real? That's true. That's the case. The picture's gone. I don't think there's anything else here, right? Doesn't look like it. Doing alright. Nibble door says Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. But it's closed. Damn it. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Hey.
You know... Male voice. Playing Minecraft for the first time in like 4 years since some friends started a server. Ah. I picked up Dragon Quest Builders again. I was like really blown away by one of the tools that I just discovered. It's amazing. Oh boy, my screen is really bright, huh? If I switch to another tab. Oh yeah, it is. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So,
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I did find the secret room, but... Right, we did find the secret room, but then we were knocked out and all the fights were, you know, stolen. As soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked by who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to the mountains, the files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to do in the air. And I half suspect the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I want you to go and see it. I want to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I want to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. You have no idea how any of this enchantment stuff works. In second the comments, I'm just mining straight corridor and found like 50% of our communal iron so far. No, all I know about Minecraft is, you know, the basic stuff. You hit stuff, you bake bricks. And you build a tower with that. Or you don't. And that's about it. I am far too... unimaginative? I don't have the imagination to build stuff with redstone or something. Or, you know, enchantment stuff. I didn't even know there was enchantment stuff.
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
Doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. Sexist! Sexist! What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, until you. Diego stole a quick glance at his surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
That okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
That's,
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Oh no, I can't argue with myself. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but... There's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friends when you don't have evidence for it. New enchantment existed, but I never looked into it. The most creative thing I built was some minecart tracks to get through my way to long straight corridors faster. The most creative I did with redstone was like... I think this was like an early beta build or something. I was looking for, you know, a mountain, and I started to mine that mountain down and build my tower, slowly build a tower out of it. And I built minecart tracks on the outside of the tower to get to the top faster because I hadn't made an entrance yet. So basically, the same thing really. Like, building minecart tracks is about is about as creative as I get in Minecraft. It's also like, because Dragon Force Builders has the ability, you have the ability to screenshot your stuff and post it online, like in a, you know, in the game's network. Whenever there's a loading screen, you see some of these pics, and I'm like, holy shit, how did these people build that? I don't even. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Oh, come on. If I talk about it now, I could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her! Oh god, illusion of choice. I love it. Sorry, I can tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine.
That's fine.
Goodbye.
Oh. Bye? Why didn't you tell her, Miko? No. Really like that you use the camera, it's much more personal. Is it? I couldn't tell. I'm just here looking at the camera and I'm like, that's a person, right? I don't know. Wait, if I'm up this far... Yeah, that doesn't work because the green screen freaks out again. Okay. Then I need to stay this far back. Or... do this. Yeah, that works. That works. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall to talk to the artist. I didn't examine the piano yet. Well, it's not really a piano, it's more like, you know, whatever. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the artist began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. You found drugs. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. Highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. But it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. It's very hard to read chat when you put on the stream, by the way. Oh, that's why. That's because I forgot to change it back after doing Rhythm Heaven on Tuesday. I totally forgot about that because usually, you know, I have like 2 settings for that. One is the black text, which is always there, which I use for the book in my 3DS overlays. And the other one is the white text, which disappears after a set amount of time. So now it should work. God damn it! Have an idea for the steer? You tell me later? Alright. Yeah, that works better. I forgot to switch between the settings again. I didn't need to the last few days or weeks because I was playing Neo and, you know, Neo uses the same overlay for this stuff. Alright, back to the game. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely work of the mastermind. No. What did you find, Hero? Found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If you can somehow unlock the door and get inside, that is. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down the one measly door. Wow! That's a compliment. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest spot on the block? The curviest steps in town? Is that what he said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey!
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the Headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down the Headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start there?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's...
This is how you repay me.
Oh.
With betrayal?
That's my room, you know? It is now. Anyway, and you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single backlaw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
Damn it!
I'm not mad. You're totally mad. Why are we putting random emojis in there?
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add the rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously.
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule now, you jerks. The new rule has been entered to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me, for serious.
Well,
For real? Alright. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the Headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. I am sure this rule will never be important. Metal sheets have been attached to walls on the 4th floor, none that are budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Why are you smiling? Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Why did your house burn down? Okay, can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking a bed. Alright. That's... No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 4th floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Is my mic popping a bit? Popping? What do you mean? Huh? Wait. Huh? No, I think it sounds fine. You got me all worked up. And apparently only half on cam. Are you screwing around again? No, you're not. At least I'm not deep voiced Mika. Maybe something on my... Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I don't hear any popping noises if I, you know, put it out in my headset. So, I don't know. I hope it goes away. I really do. Okay, I need to. Take a drink. I got the made worse. But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Manda, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found the one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But
How can that be?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real... then everyone who was in it... there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then,
can you trust Monokuma's words over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Smiling. You're a traitor! Smiley face. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting. Or all good luck is... all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya? You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sing any lower. Should be audible? Give me a second. I need to mute some stuff for that on my end. Oh, I hear what you mean. Now I hear it. Now I hear it. Yeah, but I don't think I can do anything against that. Because I do think that is mostly like sound lag or something. I'm not crazy yet. There is some scratching there, that's true. So, yeah. But I think to fix that, I would need to get a better USB cable. I need a new one anyway, because this one is driving me nuts, because it's randomly disconnecting my stuff. And I hate that. Alright. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking in a pile of manure.
You know?
Hello, how are you? I'm fine, Groggy Pistol. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry?
just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would I would like to know? Today's lottery numbers. He was taking a bath. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Huh, good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. A mixed bath. Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come and hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master! Oh god, I fucking hate her. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to Alter Ego! That's how you do it.
Well...
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine, if you really want me all gone, by all means. Oh god.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, we'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First the Mega Masochist, now Super Sadist. I hate this character. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give it an old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knee. 2, besiege. Oh god. Why are you acting like you're a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use your laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Oh god.
You really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were in his laptop. Sorry if you kept all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then...
Here we go. Kira began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we find ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
Wait!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh god. I already know this from 2, but... What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, this forced Hope's Peak to shut down. And her daddy decided to use the school as a kind of staging
That's
ground.
right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone down like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? No Flash Kyoga typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was,
Sorry.
I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. It's disappointing. Oh wait,
So,
there's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. Mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right
The
now.
headmaster?
Is it the school?
okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
You're serious?
But if we break down the door in this room with Dad, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
She's kind of blue. Kyoko, what's going on?
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I find. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. Then it's really all over.
Hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
so,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They were all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew there was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
see. Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Huh.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
Indeed.
We won't have to talk to him at all. We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kinda sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I might do that sometimes. Just because I'm a programmer. Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
hey,
Oh, hey, come on, it's just a program. You can't tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still a friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out! Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So...
So, anyway.
What?
Don't say anyway, so anyway, Dad. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's something more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope Speak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful and hopeless event in human history, right? Okay. It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? Well, I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I didn't really watch news, so... Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
at the
Peak.
very least...
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to the school.
What?
Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
could it be...
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay the salaries, they should be handling stuff like that. The police is weak.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path for openness.
so...
One path open to us. Yeah. Audio's getting worse, it's making the noises basically every time you speak. Oh god. Let me reboot my... What is my mic doing today? Why would you? I mean, I don't need anything. Ah. It's really weird. Something would be terrible. I don't know what's wrong today. Better now? Alright. You know, I'm not really happy with that, but I think we're just gonna deal with it now. Ah, that sucks. Really sucks. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I'll just continue. I hope it's better. Like I said, I need to get a new cable for the mic. It's really weird. We have to find the headmaster of Host Peak
Correct.
Academy. You have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. Definitely better than before. That's a relief. When she said headmaster, I got the feeling again. I'm still tired. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is down here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh, business is done here, not down here. Oh, yeah, good idea. Then Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. Right. Get away as far as possible from this character. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger! You're still not mad about the whole breaking into that mess's room thing, are you? Oh, that'll matter? Doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. This building. I feel a building. My head's about... My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Don't get so angry. Here, let me listen to your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? You be careful, he just chanted the incantation of devastation. Oh, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
Correct. Also, after but my Rhythm Heaven account has 19 followers now, and only 6 of them are people I know. The Rhythm Heaven fandom that I didn't even know exists somehow found the account. Congrats on that. I applaud you. In all seriousness, I do.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the only one to just... Celeste... Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... My mind's blank. What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year ago. The tragedy! And apparently the headmaster is one behind all of it. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. But I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Oh god, theater. Theater. There's a grab! Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. The lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really incredible offer." Damn it, Twitch. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I had hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus someone might come along and stop me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Well, otherwise we would have mono shrimp, right? One person commented under the Clappy Trio picture that they hate those guys. Check their account and retweeted the picture of the Clappy Trio minigame, but the trio itself was edited out with the title, "You finally took your meds and have realized the Clappy Trio isn't real." Oh, god damn it.
Good
I don't even.
morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. As we do... Oh, I can't press that one. Such a shame. Anybody out here? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, Makoto! Oh, why do you sense a surprise? Sorry about that, it's just... If you've gotten here a minute earlier, it would have cost me a few more minutes of my life. What? Why?
No?
Because Kyoko just, like, left. Kyoko?
Serious?
You know, Makoto, when a guy and a girl go at it, it shortens the lives of the people who have to watch it happen too.
How about that?
And since it's me saying it, you know it's true. Huh? So, like, hurry up and make it better. Anyway, see you at breakfast. That's easy for him to say, but what am I supposed to do? Confusion. Morning, Ina. Morning! Hey, so, yesterday you were kinda cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say that what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad they said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually, like, totally normal. But when the time comes, BAM! You busted your special power.
Because, I mean...
Even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday? Are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... It just kind of took care of itself, you know. It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I'm right. I am, right? Alright. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Editing out the Clubby Trio. I didn't even know about that. I'm still stuck on that fault somehow. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
What's your problem?
What, do you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Oh yeah, they absolutely do. Fine, then don't look at me. Alright, I won't. But I need to read the text, so... I don't know. I think he's just surprised to see you at breakfast meeting as all. Indeed, it's been quite... Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her butt, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, on the other than that, it looks like Yoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. What? She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You dirty Makoto. Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia. What? You don't understand.
The worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs to love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? Oh god! We're going that direction. I'm telling you, it's not like that.
What the heck?
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night you go out for illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off, I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sex extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger. What is happening? You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat shawl tight. Going for all that extra credit? Your screams are like the screech of vinyl on a blackboard. What? And it's amazing! Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another! Bastard! So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Yeah, sorry.
Hey, come on.
I don't even. Let's leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all the pent-up frustration.
You know?
Alright. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want two things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Welcome to Mika's 5 minutes of hentai. Oh, God. I'll be right back. I need to grab something. Where's mine? Be right back. Oh no. Did I break my screen? Oh no. Oh, looks fine. Good. Well, yes I did. Damn. That thing right there. Yeah, down there. Don't look at it. It's gonna be fine. Alright. So, are we done with the hentai part? Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah! Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Oh, I thought we were done with that. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment.
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura! Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. What is wrong with Hina today? Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can I wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? You sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of the battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true, protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, where's your protein? It's like a god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what you want to talk to Sakura about by Seifu till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
How come?
What's your
Because I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Huh? You had two moms? What? It's just how things were. It's like a serious issue. Just like you're asking for trouble getting involved with more than you have to. Right. You absolutely do. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Ah, pretty miserable situation, man. That's a weird chapter. I scoffed on breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. I hope this chapter today is somewhat shorter than the last one because 7 hours was a bit too much. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her or something. Are we going free time? Alright. Guess I'm gonna go get some of these souvenirs and then find Sakura and talk to her a bit. Before she dies or something. Oh, please don't die. Back to everyone's favorite part. Gotcha machines! Yay! But no. That's how you say you want to play gacha, but you actually don't. Not right now. Oh, another baseball. What are those? Okay. Lucky! Is that an armor? Lucky! No, not a Red Hood. Okay. Pensu. Did again. I got no more coins. I am poor. Okay, let's get out of here. So where's Sakura? Can I even talk to her? Well, I guess we go to Hina, spend some time with her. More time with Hina! Because you know we did that last time when we don't have our entry finished. More food talk, yay! Pushing him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Oh, I know. We should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Sure.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. Would you like to give Hina a present? Yes. Let's see. What's that? Brandon Diamond popularly used in engagement rings, although this one's just an imitation. Aww. Mega Pants. Bunny earmuffs? One of the most popular items from Gothic designers Ina Bauer. Oh, so that would have been for Celeste. Alright. Limited edition shirt featuring legendary punk rocker Jimmy Decay. Only 100 were ever made. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. Okay. Deadline toy, you can blow the fluff away, the attached string will pull it back so you can do it over and over again. Neat. Berserker armor. Donning this armor bestows the wearer with an immense power, but at the cost of the soul and senses. Mr. Fastball, sure, let's give her that. It's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I want to ask you something. Sure, what is it? I mean...
So,
Can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here's like... Huh?
okay.
Okay, see you later, you better not set me up! Oh, bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her inviting me to her room like this? She's acting really strange. Well, I don't have much choice, do I? Ah, I had to do this rule like she asked.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you have to come here. I don't mind, but what's going on? I wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me the real answer? Sure.
Well...
What do you think about me? Oh boy. I mean, as a woman. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is... Do I have, you know, womanly charms? Well, I mean... Wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me I'm not ladylike. That's great to have this topic of conversation like right after the last part. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why, guess she's empty, damn you, Mika. Don't blame girls. I'm sorry. I want you to be my boyfriend. No, I mean, like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. Practice run?
Because, I mean...
Oh yeah, practice run. I'm not a woman because I've never been in love. And I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's a never-ending cycle. Yeah, a vicious cycle. Not the girls!
Okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. And that way I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But I mean, seriously?
But...
You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have?
Please!
I'm on hands and knees here. I wouldn't even take that. It wouldn't even take that long. Hina seems really serious about this. Fine, I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? Alright. So, what am I supposed to do? Good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever?
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Or should I get a bath going? Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything.
Huh?
Oh, different approach then? Well...
That's terrible!
You lied to me! You said you left your wife! That's even worse.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, I thought this was going bad, but this thing took a turn for the worse.
No way!
You mean I can't even get a practice run right? Was that a fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become one crazy lady who gives up on love? Yeah, our TV show is back. Hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff?
Because, I mean...
I told you I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm.
Huh?
If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are. Because, I mean, that's who you are.
Huh?
Makoto, and falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. It's making it worse. No, it doesn't. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
You got it!
I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham. That's a person. You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks Makoto. You've definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I had fun practicing with you. I might ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me.
Yeah!
Oh, really? Then, if it wasn't practice? Huh? Kidding, I'm just joking around. Joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Hina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's the time, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Hey, the Mystic Donut achievement. Just select the skill ambidextrous. Well done. Even I got more fired up about love than I expected, and then I went back to my room. Huh? Hold on, Shotty. Close the stream, you stupid potato. I feel like just sitting here should go somewhere. Where am I going to? Ding dong.
I'm sorry.
Not the best condition to talk right now. Can we do it tomorrow? Oh, okay. Or we could just, you know, talk stuff. So since the report card for Hina has been filled out completely, extraordinary focus. So I don't need to talk to her anymore, basically. Ah, Mondo! Sure, let's hang with Hero. He's gonna die. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I hope you don't need anything from me. Should I hang out with Hero? Sure.
Please!
Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and got no energy at all. I did my best to cheer but down and out of Hero. So what do we give to him? What is he the type for? As there was tears? A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends, you fool. And then tears flow. Okay. Moon Rock. Fun plane, purchase zombie, the main sandbag, a blood, novelist fountain pen, red costume, man's fantasy, super robo justice. No, just give me that. This doesn't mean anything to me. I think I made him mad. He probably thinks worse of me now.
Could it be?
How does that work? Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this? It wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount?
How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. That's not a huge discount. And even then, it's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. So you're bright pretty often.
Well,
Sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. 50% of the time it works every time. Yeah. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you even see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. Oh no, not NTR. 20% accuracy, you said.
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since there was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we got out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do reading now. I can do reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. He's gone. Do I have enough of a bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle though. I was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. What? What was that about? Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Bim bum bum.
Attention, attention!
Oh,
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
well that was fast.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Are we gonna get a motive now? And he sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh, what's it gonna be today? What's it gonna be today? Where's it gonna be? Oh, Sakura.
Huh.
Your last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. Wasn't just a bad feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. I'm sure it can't be that bad. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto? If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Oh, no. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. Time for another round.
Well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again, I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of your life you really are. No. That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive.
Today,
The reason-
I'm feeling black.
Okay. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Bush? Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So, guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly, made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
Liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills!
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
Huh?
The heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
There's no way! But it is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong. You're wrong.
Well, he's wrong. That's just the way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
That he was being serious for serious? For real? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice, she was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. Well, you're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura is now our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale? In fact, I do.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
impossible.
He's alright. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
No, Sakura's not sus. Don't eject her. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut
myself.
up, I'm not finished questioning
Come
her.
on.
Next question, what's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Oh, wrong voice. I suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those
I
words.
see.
So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. Imposter! You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
however,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means you both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then... But after that...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. No! Sakura cannot be an imposter. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. She's my friend! But what do I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer in a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, cause I'm a bear.
Bear! Cause I'm a bear!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Yeah, okay. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Oops. Oh, hey Kyoko. Still not talking to me? Good morning. Nope, not talking. She was that mad at me. But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? Oh, what do you mean? You were late, so we're worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's what I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? What is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
But why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. What? Maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand here and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she's really can't beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster! To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down!
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. You should try these feelings sometime. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know. How about we, eat? Maybe it's not... Maybe now is not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. And we're back to happy-go-lucky music. Die, insect. What should I do today? Where's Hero? There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Well, Makoto, what's going on? Hang on, Hero.
Well?
You wanna go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you all the best power spots are. You taught me about all the best power spots. Duh. Hero and I can look a little closer. Let's see. Oh, just give him. Oh, I don't have that. Oops. Give him a sea salt. I wonder how much you could get for this at a pawn shop. Wow! Kidding, I appreciate it, really. Does that mean you liked it? Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother, fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings upright, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh, so then.
So you're ready for the next round? Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't you knew about the divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about these kind of tools. No, I know you're an expert. No, now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards in the Major Arcana are used for divination. You know what I'm talking about. Major and Minor Arcana. And the Major Arcana are used to tell the future. That must be... Camstream! Hey Eddie! How you doing? Tarot cards.
What?
Oh, gloriously correct! I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones! Oh, really? The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. But you have to work? Ah. I'm looking at the time over there. Well, I hope you have a... Oh wait, you're working on a Saturday? That sucks. I hope you have a good one. Yeah. Need to sit up straight. Poor Yeti, indeed. Poor Yeti, indeed. I know my camp is looking like I'm, you know, too big for the cam. Weird. No, I really hope you have a good one and that your work on a Saturday isn't too stressful. It's something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune tell for one lifetime. I see, well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing, anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any other tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled, I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo!
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you. And suddenly, BAM! You've got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take a crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep, now there's some good news. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw an extra bonus for your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heavens. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. As you said, you hate the occult?
What the heck?
Hey, business is business! The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Oh, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Also, by the time we get to a murder, isn't it? I think I need to start skipping days. I have plenty of time. Where is this son of a gun? Oh, he's right here. Good. No. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
According to the spirits...
I had a dream last night. I saw the spirit woman was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy! Take heart, my man!
You know?
Oh, I've got something I want to show you. It got the stigmata on my back. You mean the question marks?
Hey, come on.
It's a gift from the gods. Hero showed me a scar on his back, though I didn't really get what it meant. Hero and I grew a little closer today. Let's see if I do have any more nonsense I can give him. Long-lasting cracker is mainly emergency. Sure. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Give him that good dick. I don't have that.
Well?
Hey, Makoto, your family with Kamada? It's a tiny little suburb in Tokyo, right? You have heard of it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. Huh? What does... Yumas? Yumays? Or I think, Did you miss anything important? Nah, not yet. Well, it was revealed that Sakura's the spy, and that's about it. Oh, and we know that Hope's Peak is closed. And that a terrible, most tragic event happened around 1 year ago. So nothing much yet. What is the Yume? Spikura? Spaceships?
I'm right, right?
Those are UFOs, you dingus. Figures. an animal version of that, I shouldn't have to tell her any more of that, right? Cryptids? Unidentified mysterious animals? Oh, cryptids like in cryptic. Okay.
You know?
English hard. You got it! And it just so happens they've been appearing on Little Automata. What kind of cryptids?
How about that?
The terrifying skyfish! Oh no! It is Skoka! The orca in the sky! In the West they're usually just called rods. They can fly and they have a thin body and big white fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern, which lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be...
You ever heard of the Anomalocaris? Wait. The what? And damn it. Anomalo. The what?
Anomalocaris.
Yeah, of course. Some people think that's what the skyfish evolved from. And some others think that they're an artificial life form, a genetically engineered military superweapon. Isn't it scary as hell? You accidentally missed chapter 3, so I want to ask you how it related to those deaths. I was sad about Taka, that's about it. Like, in comparison, Celeste's execution was very tame compared to Mondo and Leon. That's how I'd put it. Like, the two getting just hammered to death was really not... Sorry, not really that eventful. I just did that on stream, didn't I? I'll be right back. Great. Well, let's continue. Where's... There's... Fun fact about Celeste, she probably was scared of being too blank. So to stick out, she created Celeste. Even smiled during her death because of the way she died, like a meaningful noble queen in old times. Then a fire truck came out of nowhere and killed her. Oh, she died from one of the most common causes of death, a car accident, making her a fruitless pair. Because of that thing up for sure. Oh! Well, that explains a bit of things. Because it was like, oh, that fire truck is really random. Well, now I know. The more you know. Thanks for that. But what would it be doing in Tokyo and in Kamata no less? Nobody knows. But I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamata is to Haneda Airport, right? I don't want to wait till it's late. I've been thinking I should call all the airlines. They need to know there's a way to get rid of those damn skyfish, and I know what it is. As long as they can pay my fee, I can keep things safe for them. That's what I'm gonna tell them. I wouldn't do that if I were you. I see a lot of jail time in your future if you do too. Plus, isn't that like super cold? I just don't understand. Neither do I. Hero's too complex for me. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room. Visual novel shenanigans.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Oh well. Oh no! Question mark. I just saw that now. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Of course it would. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special and you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards? I do. I didn't like it from the start. It's the same way I like Mondo, even though he's a murderer. He just showed his weakness at the wrong time. It's sad. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and she said... She's shaking her head liking all these problematic characters. You like Toko, don't you? You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? I like everyone that's alive right now, even Toko. How do you like Toko? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just a legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but it's not crabs. Her backstory helped? No. No. You know, I just looked at the game banner for Ultra Despair Girls on Steam. because I clicked through my collection and what I'm going to play next and stuff. And I saw Toko in there and was like, oh shit. She's coming back. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? It also made like her Ahsoka with Jelly Jill. Let's hope Ultra Sparkles does some better stuff with her, but I'm not really enthusiastic about that. What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do you market research, lady? Which is why I chose the always popular prayer image. I will play the other games too, yes. I figure that I'm going to start Danganronpa 2 around January.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Because, like, I'm probably going to be playing the last chapter, which I think is chapter 6 in 2 weeks, so on the 26th. So, yeah.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
So that's when I'm probably going to start Danganronpa 2, which is the... oh god, get away. The 2nd of January, I suppose, is going to be Danganronpa 2. But we'll see about that. But I get go to Dan and I'll talk to Darius about it one more time. Alright. Ah! Hey! Wait, how did it go? I suppose. Hey! Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. No! Please don't be Hina or Sakura. Please don't be Hina or Sakura. Please don't be Hina or Sakura. What do you think about Hina? Is someone else playing this game said that she's dumb? Well, she is dumb. But she's dumb in a cute way. Hero's also dumb, but Hero's just dumb. Like, not dumb as in a bad character, but more like dumb as in, she doesn't have the smarts. Sakura probably has. She's the big TDGF of this game. She is. Although you also could make an argument for Sakura at that point. We got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hero's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. What happened? Well, Toko and Hina just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze.
You SOB!
Oh, god damn it, these characters. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable.
Hina speaks with look as she came from Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, friendship is every... She's Tia. That's not wrong. Friendship is magic. Hina is a mix of Yu-Gi-Oh! And My Little Pony. Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long. Oh no, she's gonna summon her stat sisters. Okay then, let's continue to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee wee. Oh God. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury at the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir! So sarcastic! This just makes it sound even more hostile! Oh, Hina. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess. Fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. How you should act in online games. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Ignore the bad guys. Ignore them. Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
Dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose. Or got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Sakura. Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura! You heard. What happened?
Huh?
Nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto! Hero! What's the meaning of this? She does seem to be... It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all a demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh God, no.
Damn.
Turd Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? No, I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. She angry.
Forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Angry Dio noises. Dragon Ball meets Yu-Gi-Oh! Meets My Little Pony meets Detective Conan. Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out in the nurse's office. But just a second later... What's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the door of the nurse's office taking Hero's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened? Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. Kirigiri is here. I sim for her. Oh, I remember. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine, huh? But that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive him for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. The ultimate ... No. She's the ultimate stigmata. The ultimate question mark. Where is it? Oh wait, that's Kiyotaka. Whoops. Where is she? There she is. You were only thinking of Sakura and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you talked to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. You think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. Well, if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's already forgivable about it. Besides...
And
I may have overreacted. Oh, she's blushing. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Whew.
That issue we discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk about something else. What does he want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well, with a typical indifference, Kyoko. With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. Kyoko, Kyoto, this is all the same. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. So frustrating that you couldn't tell her no matter how hard you spent to tell her, but because of plot purposes. Ah! I love the illusion of choice. The dressing room? So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring artists to come see him. Apparently it's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Well? Well. Hello. So, is it just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingering. Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay, two should be plenty. But what is it he wants us to ask?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Good job. Let's not talk about that. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here. Hello, Ren? Hello? Saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else, so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So, to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But what if you did that? That's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do it. Wait, did he type that? Or is it just assuming... What's the scary thing in the bottom right? That's the dude you don't want to see. Hey, no, wait, stop the camera. Well, anyway. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Courage? Starting to grow? Ugh. That's a spooky jump scare. You might think I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in the voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too... fragile. At least it's not deadly.
Hey.
You remember what we asked before, Makoto? That's what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego? I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can answer. So who died this time? Nobody yet. But we find out that Sakura, you know, wrong button. That she is a spy working for Monokuma. Yeah, Sakura Spikera, exactly. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend, Kyoko.
I...
To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
No, well, we found out that they fought and that she said she would fight against the Mastermind. And Monokuma said she was a spy, but Monokuma revealed that to everyone this episode. It's like 1 hour ago or something. It's Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
He's a friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that you're their friend?
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. The room without the surveillance camera is the secret room. The secret room you told me about. Is there actually, like, something? Definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Ah, handy.
However,
Just because there's no camera in there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to
Correct.
try. Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will let me carry him. There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Okay. Imagine if they get to the last trial and then just get the killer wrong and die, and that would be despair-inducing. I mean, we just blame Makoto and that.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing them up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Makoto, tell them! Ree! We know the solution, but we're not gonna tell them to everybody. Makoto, you do that! Shh, you can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood, your command has been implemented. Wait, so... what? Alter Ego can recognize voices? But Kyoko still types the questions. Sometimes. Why is that? Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already, well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Oh, we have to go there ourselves, really?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. Kyoko is too socially awkward to talk to anyone other than Makoto.
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Again, she's acting... She was so forceful, I thought I'd make her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be Faru. I'm counting on you. Doors hard to click. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Oh, what the hell was that? Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. It was weird. The moment the bot sent a message, my dashboard just acted up really weird. Oh well. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. God, itchy nose. That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can see, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little longer. Let's just leave this on the table for anyone to see when they come in.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yes! Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. That's cheesy. Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I put the alter ego behind the table or in the drawer. Yeah, exactly.
Correct.
See, I think there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko!
What?
Yes. So, we're just
Why
gonna
is
split
that?
up. Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. You're high maintenance! That's not what I meant. I just had more I want to talk to you about. Like, what are you going to do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can't find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego...
Correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'll continue in a second. Give me a moment. So. Alright. I'm kinda tired. So I lied down in bed. And maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was more tired than I realized. So before long at all, he fell asleep again. I completely dozed off. Oh, come on. Who's it now? Huh? But it's Sayaka's the mastermind. She killed 11037 and everyone else who's dead. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world. Hello, door. Sayaka, run!
Makoto.
Nah, it's Kyoko. Get out there. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. Oh no! I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. Oh no. Okay, let's hurry. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Makoto, Kyoko! You know, what's wrong? Something's not right? In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window in the rec room door and I heard to look inside, and when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in a chair, like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. Oh no. When this scene happened in the anime, Kyoko was crying, showing actually human emotions? What? I thought she's a robot. You know, like we're all just, what was it? Raspberry jam-filled robots. That's what we are. Tried knocking, tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. Schmexy robot. What should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into the room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why... Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words.
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if you break in.
Indeed.
Let's smash a window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I gotta get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Right? Okay, I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Imagine if they would never get in and just have to live with a decomposing body. Oh no. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Makoto!
Please!
Come on, please, hurry. Okay, 2 step back. I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. And the window shattered into 100 pieces scattering across the rec room. I stuck my head through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. Chair's pretty heavy. But if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! Ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I landed my head on her... Oh, no! No! Oh, boy. F. Oh, man! Oh, man! That's just not fair. All I could feel... I could only feel the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Don't get attached to anyone. Yeah. All-star apologies.
Huh?
Huh?
Sakura's...
The good dudes die first without luck. Mm-hmm.
Sakura's dead? She's... really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyo began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? V-Freeze first off was making me angry. We'll see about that. It'll be a while, but... oh boy. How did I kill my favorite character? I have to get them. I have to get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do the thing, time just passed. Makoto being useful as usual. Stop wasting oxygen! Can I remember the jet that Makoto crushed? Oh yeah, Makoto crushed the window and it's still in one piece. I gotta have one. Whoa! Ogre!
Yes.
Ah, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoto began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room. So how did he crush the window? Magic.
It's your fault.
It was the one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her.
I won't forgive you.
What if you did it? I know it. You know it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Probably fell in love with that witness who just died like Sayaka. That's a good one. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
The Monokuma file. Yeah.
And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that little face of yours. Now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura? Thanks for explaining this.
Say what?
Sakura wanted to challenge the Mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then I killed her? I'm sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Let's hope he doesn't fall in love with Hina or Kyoko. My wife is to get out of life. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Hello, Biwu. Biwu. I am envy. I am envy. Or is Lila envy? And yeah, envy. Yeah. Ah, English. How are you doing, Biwu? Oh, Layla, not Lila. Layla. Oh, yeah, envy. No, I'm Layla. Hey, Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Why did you name me that way? Yeah, which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
You go woke up at 4 AM so you're super tired? Oh boy. Well, I hope you get better. Welcome to Kloppy. Yeah, Shatira worked night shift. I got to tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Thank you very much for following, Uwu. Biwu. I'm sorry, not Uwu. Bibu. With 2 hours sleep. You need to get some more sleep. You really need to. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I forgot to turn up the sound again, so I'm sorry for that. I mean, she violated the rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
Wow.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you all get pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. It's now a being Mika's chat. Alright, get your snack and enjoy. Because, I mean, your lives are all in line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive you.
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can he say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know? As a bisexual myself, I'm happy that there's 2 canon bisexuals in the second game. Home! You know, I know 2's cast, but I wouldn't know anything about their orientation. Probably because I missed the part where that was revealed. I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? The order is given!
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. There's also one person who has a hope fetish. Oh yeah, I know. I know. With all the sparkles attached to that. And it's subtle. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let anyone like that come anywhere near here.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid, our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near here. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let us all in, just let me. You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. She even defends her GF when she's dead. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid method involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear.
Oh god. Then it's decided. Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know, if you know, but you should agree on this to this request. But
Hey,
we had to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer, all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. Ugh. We have no choice but to just do it. Just do it! I'd better check the Monokuma before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Who touched a feather with their body? Says the guy who tampered with Chihiro's body to reveal a serial killer. Yeah. It's just... Yakko is weird. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head and no other injuries were noticed. Really? However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and the door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from inside and there was no way in or out to who broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
Welcome back. I need to get used to the camera being over there. This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? Because you might see this as kind of a thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
You're curious to hear more about what locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
There's like zero escape. Oh no! Not the nonary games. That was the right part, right? Zero escape nonary games. And the last part that does not exist is what? The zero time dilemma? Goshers. Oh god, they're left for dead. Ugh. All the puns! If the window is still in one piece, that means they exist to prove for that. Also, you're in the wrong game, Shatira. It's no, that's wrong! When back to this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first thing is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Huh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Oh. Killer behind the door for like 7 hours already solved the mystery. You push the switch and it fires the handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
However...
But in this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other words...
They stay hidden. Just what he said, right. They stay hidden, and when the doors open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. What, me? Well, you know, I played through the 4 parts on the DS, and I played the actual series, but I didn't play any other than that. Although I really should. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible.
It's
maybe.
true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Never played any Ace Attorney games. I can only recommend them, really. Oh, will I stream the pods later? I don't think so. Because I'm not really... You know, Danganronpa is somewhat short, I feel like. And looking back at the games I played, and I already played them and stuff, you know, replay value in puzzle games is weird. Of course the games are beautiful, but replay value is... Dang it, Grandpa! Replay value in these puzzle games is really low, right? Like, really, really low. I think we discussed this in an earlier Danganronpa stream. Well, like, it's... Of course, I like to watch people who play this for the first time, but I wouldn't actually play the game again. And it's kind of the same with any, you know, Ace Attorney game. Although I would love to play the Miles Edgeworth games again. I already know how they go and there's no plot twists anymore for me. However, I could pick up one of the 3DS games because I haven't played those. So maybe there's still some room for that. No stage for Phoenix, he's fired. So maybe there's still some room for the 3DS games. We'll look into that. I have to get my 3DS running again though first before I even think about that. So, and the fourth and final stage is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room. By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this is a lot of novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross it one of two?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seem to be most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Had to be the butler. It's always the butler. It always is. Except when it's not. Because if it's not the butler, it's Shelly. Ace Attorney jokes. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room... Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. If it's not a butler, it's someone else. Duh. Until I figured that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. We don't... Shelly is amazing. Right? Do not talk bad about Shelly, because Shelly is amazing. It's the butler's secret twin! Of course he isn't! I mean, of course he is! Ah! Argument! Der Mörder ist immer der Gärtner. It's always the gardener. That's what Cluedo told me. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Nina!
What the heck?
We already know who did it.
Forgive you.
Choco Hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Now let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? But what about Sturny? Oh wait, what's he called? What's he called? What does Gavin call him actually? There has to be like a nickname somewhere. Nickname. Oh no, that's... Sayaka killed Sakura because their names are too similar. Like, what's... What does Gavin call him? Apollo. Oh, Hornhead. Oh, her forehead. Yeah. Okay. Have forehead. Okay. Solve that mystery. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma fellow said she died right around them. Some people have a 4 I have a 5 head. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. I said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this would never have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same place, time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Oh, camera be weird. That's not what I clicked. This looks like some kind of rapper.
Huh?
That's...
Well...
That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Janice and Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm it down a little. Happy that Sakura died, because now I can hear the epic investigation music again. I mean, I'm also happy that somebody died, but I'm sad it's Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like him. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back in my room. You'll like my deep voice, admit it. You'll like it. Is it really? God damn it. This thing here. This thing right there. It's killing me. I don't know why. If looks could kill, you'd be the blackened? Really? Was the stare that deadly? Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on him. You really like him that much? But I wanted Sakura to get the chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Polka dot candy wrapper. Alright. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. That's a bottle. Glass is all red, and these are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? You don't like it that much? No, I'm just selfish. A bottle! Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. Oh yeah, that would be a Monokuma figure. So, the bottle is one of these. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Wait, there's one missing. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. A pawn, a rook, a bishop, and a king. So we got the knight, I think? Right? Yeah, we got the knight one. Sakura's dead, yeah. So, yeah, right. We got the knight and the queen is missing still. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottle? Do you really want to know that?
So...
It's not different from your standard ship in a bottle, huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
But this is the Monokuma version of that, a Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Are you? Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found in the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head by the Monokuma bottle, right? It was time for her to go. She was too strong and Riders didn't know what to do with her anymore. Probably. I wouldn't know. Shards of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Duh! There's a bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But it doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Because her body was moved. Arr. So... Ah. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
so...
Looks like a protein drink and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves her protein. True, because she read an awful comic. That's what I want to do after watching Angels of Death. What a terrible series. And she mentioned more than once her protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that said Chem A2. Oh, second. Ugh. This sneezes. This sneezes. Okay. A label that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is
Hey.
it? You see what's scattered around this can? Shards of light blue glass. It must be part of the window I broke when I got in. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Do you think so? Empty protein drink has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Here's a chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. So what, she got hit and dying, she moved and you know, the person who hit her left. And she was like, oh, I'm gonna take another drink. Closed the room. Threw away the drink, sat down and died. That how it went? Sakura drew a last breath sitting slumped forward in the chair. Oh yeah, also one of the last actions was eating candy. Great. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she also had vomited blood. I can see a trace of blood on the lips for sure. So... what would have caused her to vomit blood? She was poisoned. Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Status is Sakura's body. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura woman to blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died.
What?
Let's talk to Mr. Know-It-All. She licked the blood off her fingers. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed... Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. Binks! That's the boy behind the magic! Hey! How are you doing? Having a great weekend, I hope. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. What's still left that we can click on? The clock. Around 1 o'clock right now. According to Monokuma, Sakura died around 12 noon. It's roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoko and I were moving Alter Ego? Oh, that thing's open. The locker's open. And there on the inside, it's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it's left a handprint and all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. What about me? Oh, well, you know, look at me. I think I'm doing fine except for sneezes and stuff. I think I got a allergic reaction to things around the flat. It's weird. But yeah, I fought hard against my green screen yesterday. Here, the thing back here. Because my space around here is very limited. But I think I got it somewhat fine. Somewhat fine. Other than that, nothing much to talk about. Just doing stuff. Oh right, my 3DS broke. I need to fix my 3DS. Hate it. I'd say someone was hiding in here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. How? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh, really? Hey, bots. Wait. Bye, bots. That's like the second and third bot today. Weird. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point. Motivation! So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? That somebody wasn't there and attacked Sakura from behind. Arr. What else is there? The papers. Same shelf full of magazines. There's all kinds of different magazines here. So nothing about that. This door is the only way out in the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock and there's no evidence the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change on the door is the smashed window. Cleanly smashed out, I want to note. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used in the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it, yeah. Okay. This kept the doorknob from turning. I wouldn't call it a knob. More like handle. And the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created a locked room from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with a general investigation? I think so, for the most part.
So then,
you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I decided you'll go in my place. She decided? She's got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. I'm leaving, bitches. Oh. Need to use R. Can't collect the door. Those other two probably went back to the rooms. Yeah, thanks for teleporting me. Hey, ugly! No, wait, that's Sayaga. Whoops. Hey, ugly! I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She doesn't look like she's in good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
When is a good time? Obviously not, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Yaki already told me she had asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too. At least she tries to hide a murderer self away to not kill anyone. I guess. Steven! Has been a minute. How are you doing? Oh, I got box on screen. Go away. I just said two, didn't I? Wait. Okay. I guess that's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't get to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe it? Believe it! Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account. And... Mr. Strawhead. I got buttons for brains. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Need something? Oh yeah, actually, I just want to check something. It's about how Sakura wants to meet with you.
What?
How did you know about that?
Could it be?
What, did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? If only, that would make this easier. But I'm not the only one she wants to meet with. Ogil told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? She even... When did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to meet the... to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura.
Got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since that. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? You still have it? Let's see. He was feeling around his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big, goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh? He's a murderer! Probably not, but... Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again, and shoved it back into his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Hiro is too dumb to pull off a murder without leaving something that is his behind. Sorry, it's just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but never went. So, well, if you excuse me, before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that there's all there was to it. Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. Okay, so I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What next? I'll definitely have a look at the actual crime scene again, but without that, maybe we should find out more about the protein chem we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Chem lab it is. Chem lab it is. What was that? Oh, right there. He even dropped an important piece of evidence. He's just a dummy dum-dum. What? Did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get him away. Yeah, I got it. I think what you mean to say was, yes sir, I understand. At least he did not respond to that. What the hell is this stain on the ground? This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like the three shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful to not step in it. Somebody got something from A2, right? So what is it? Oh, it's a poison thing. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. This is where the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then, this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. Could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. The source of the powder. Wait, what does that actually say? There's a broken bottle in front of the chem lab. Powder on the floor was assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Okay. These are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an unsufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go, chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. That is a terrible sketch, Makoto. Not bad for you, I mean. I really like this. Look! It's a bottle! It's a bottle! No way, Sherlock! Really? It's a bottle! At least you can draw silly footprints.
I see.
So when I look at it like this, interesting. Would appear that the other lefty's footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. Byakuya of the 2020. I see, that's why he needs glasses.
I see.
These footprints must be...
Certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. See, your foot do appear to be not big. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Oh god, they're Hinas, aren't they? Then these prints are a really valuable clue. Play the footprints. It looks like this. And when you look at the pattern, whoever left the pattern went to the shelf on the left and that's it. And they went straight there, did something and then left. That's according to the footprints anyway. These prints are really clear, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out who they are. Whose they are. Which means these footprints are a super valuable clue. Wait, did we add these? No, we didn't. Weird. Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drink was found in the rec room. Oh, we found in the rec room, probably came from the shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait, there's more! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? And the shelf is... One look I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. Yeah, it's all C9s. These look like poisons and are powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit section C. That's C4? Okay. Is there a bottle that labeled on Chem C4? Yeah, okay.
So in...
Right. So this shelf is... It looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They are reagents. But simply they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. Having lived in such ignorance for so long, it must be truly bliss. Isn't that kinda harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical implication in the real world?
Fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which, I suppose, suits you well. Oh god. He didn't even say that! Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number, so I guess this can consider part of the shelving unit section B. The letters in front of that are not enough. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try finding one for the shelving unit. Looks like it's split in 3 sections. Section A is dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. No shit. Ugh. The yawnings. Oh, I haven't looked at the powder directly. Okay. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelves. There's also remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. It looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. Duh! According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. We can do that. Oh, I can quick travel. Alright. Where's the... Oh, whatever. Ba 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 ba. Oh, by the way, for any of you who are somewhat regularly here, I've decided what game to play when I finish Otakemaru on Neo 2 in Dream of the Wise. It's going to be Dragon Quest XI.
Hey.
So I'm going back to RPGs and tactical fights. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
See, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's also convenient. Someone must be lying. I wonder who. Someone's lying. Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These three things have revealed the clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body. Just staring out into space isn't going to help you figure out anything. What? That's what I do at work, and it mostly helps, actually. Well, yeah, I know, but...
Hey.
Don't you think you might need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recall the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still sometimes. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. She's a necrophile! I knew it! The ultimate necrophile. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes?
Correct.
You see the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
See.
The powder is clue number 1.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
True.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
2 blows! Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Oh. Can't believe she was able to learn all that by just looking at her body. She got blown twice. I need to read chat before I actually read out the messages. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. So what did she say? The bookshelf? Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Miss Muscle appears. Someone put it back that way in accident?
Hey.
Something catches your eye. It's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? the game guy. Curb is happy. He has muffin. Enjoy your muffin. Dear sir. Looks amazing. Yeah, right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. I hope you're having a good day, game guy. This is Toko! One of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Oh, we're jumping to conclusions again? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can't see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. The dying message. What else did you find? Doesn't have blood on her fingers because she licked it off. That's how she got blood in her mouth. Oh, right, the bottles, right. Oh god, I bought the bottles. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Right, there is one missing.
Hey.
Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll sure find it. How can you not notice these things? How did Makoto even survive until the day he went to Oak's Peak? Can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you toward clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in their outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer?! I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree? Aw, oh, come on!
Hey.
There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you get up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. She dropped the truth bomb! Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
Doesn't matter.
I've already done a full investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab, not the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to get up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but... What choice do I have? Well, I just better do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? I'm curious about that too.
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weight of what? A piece of glass you collected in one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. Oh, is there some liquid in there?
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Yeah, that should be about equal.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, right? Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces are collectible later. Well, I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
Then.
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is it possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. Persuasive conclusion. Oh, what do you think? It's all in one. You know, my fault would be that the actual chess pieces are heavier. You know, because in ranking order, with pawn being the lightest and king being the heaviest. Other than that, gas.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Monokuma doing the resident sleeper. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No! Not whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Make it happen. So, I guess the bottles... Number bottles, since I didn't want to come... There are some... appears to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. Wait, that's it? That's all there is? Oh, God. When Akuma made this announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... the ultimate Martian artist! I'm redoing the emojis again. A locked room murder mystery! Winky face.
what?
What the... I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss it in a smiley face, it turns positive. I was waiting for it, Josh.
Yes, indeed.
For example, if you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, it does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get to the elevator. Get the emojis out of here. No, we're not dancing. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
That took like 3 chapters for her to get like that. I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone killed her. No more Ogo boys. I'm very sad about that. And the person is here? The person is one of us? One of us. One of us. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I'm on my way toward the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, I never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Ugh. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Makoto be like, oh, by the way, thanks for not bringing up that I have a gun. Makoto has a gun? Does he? Oh, truth bullets. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? It's a few. You must be so lonely. You said it like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
All ready to begin. You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. If you don't know something, I'ma shoot you. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. Ah, no! A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, deadly class trial. Shed the skulls. Lost of increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during class trial. Cost 3 SP. Okay. It allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once, effective during bullet time battle. Oh. I want to know the textures. Multiple suspects, murder in a locked room. Bam, bada, bam, bam.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
And I don't need to read stuff anymore.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one...
No, we had a thing where we did like take a swig every time somebody says genocide Jack. That was fun.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
Deadly depression, deadly death.
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
No, that's wrong.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Well, damn.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of the three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Well, here we go. Oh, got all the accounts. So let's listen, then pick an account and shoot the arguments.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
So there's gotta be some reason why Hina feels so strongly.
It was one.
So I have the... Which accounts do I have? Toko, Byakuya, and Aoi. I'd written notes to these three, asking them to read. She had slid these notes under Eve in each person's door. Okay, had a note. Okay, so we have to take Aoi's account and shoot it at,
Is that it?
you
That
know,
doesn't make any sense.
Hero's argument.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There you go.
No, that's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does it mean one of them did it? Status of Sakura's body, pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong.
You saw her, you numbskull. Don't try to lie to me, buddy.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
She did.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
That can't be.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is... Sakura loved candy too much to share. When Sakura got that candy.
I'm not
I
sure
mean, the other
about
reasons
that, Hiro.
are wrong.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
Damn it, it's a great reaction to that.
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
No, you!
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
Oh damn, he found that?
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
You're kinda sus. No, you're kinda sus.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
That's a really good question.
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Hello, Alex. Nice to see you around.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
This is a really clear thing, actually, but... but when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, it was... on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
But why would you lie about that?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Or is it just obvious Hiro killed her and we have to figure out how he did it? No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before. Status of Sakura's body, pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Okay.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
There's definitely something wrong with what you guys said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying...
Magazine dying message. What does it say? Bloodstain was found in front of the shelf. Magazine. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. Oh wait, this is the bloodstain. Oops. Magazine. Okay. Magazine shelf. One magazine had been put back upside down inside the magazine. Turko's name had been written in blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Oops.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
What I said makes total sense.
So this is like probably one of the first
I can tell you
arguments.
exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh, darn.
And I can tell you when I found the dying. It was only after I found the magazine tucked away on. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Nope.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
I thought this was obvious, but... Upside down, inside the magazine, Turko's had been... I mean...
And I can tell you,
It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the
Trace of blood from the mouth, however there was no injury indication as to why she would have vomited blood.
it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away. When I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Does it?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No. Am I dumb?
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think I'm focusing on the wrong argument here.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can
Oh,
tell you when
goddammit,
I
stop
found
shooting
the dying.
time.
It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
No, that wouldn't make no sense at all.
Shoot!
So wait. Magazine dying messages. That is the pocket trash, which is not relevant to anything there. And the other is the status of body. So it has to be the dying message, right? When magazine had been put back upside down.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you.
It was only after the investigation had begun.
No. I'm guessing.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh,
I
wait.
can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the... When I pulled it out...
What's your What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when
Ogre's body was discovered.
No. No!
Shoot!
Failed. It's a failure. Reverse.
I refuse to give up yet.
So what? F. So what, you take Hero's thing?
I can tell you exactly when I found
I don't know.
Ogre's body was discovered.
Then let's do it like this. We'll take
I found the magazine tucked
take
away on the
this
magazine
thing.
when I pulled it out.
What's your What I said
Because
makes
it's in the
total
magazine
sense.
shelf, you should not be able
I can
to
tell you
actually
exactly
fight that.
when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, right.
That's wrong.
I hate this mechanic. I really
When
hate it.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Okay.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Huh?
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Well, you're full of bullshit anyway. Without a doubt? No, I absolutely do doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. The moment of truth. Oh, BTB.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
How did I...
The occult
Oh,
is
right.
bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right.
Yep, it was easy.
Show me the proof.
Kyoko's examination summary.
This should prove it.
Which is that she had no blood on her
I'm completely
fingers.
unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message, because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Bob. You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. No, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Oh god, Hero.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
It's gonna be Hina,
You're
isn't
ready
it?
to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Right. So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? He ran away. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? No.
Shoot!
Fine. Alright. With a message, it doesn't make sense if he was trying to blame Toko. Which was why the magazine was hidden. Ah, that's why.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Then that had to be Toko?
I got it!
Probably.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right?
Oh god, come on.
Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I know the script. No, I
I
don't.
don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
Because close room murder and all.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro,
Believe it!
tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Okay. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And we need to do this like for one more hour. And I have to prove that. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, the yellow powder on the shoes.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby,
Yes.
and I hit Ogre from behind before
Yeah.
she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
And we have to use the exclamation report because
I didn't want
Chica
to.
found out that
I
she
grabbed
got it
Monokuma and I
twice.
hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. You only hit her.
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. You hit her twice.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Simple
What's
math.
more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
Is it?
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because I like to take inventory.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
They're red. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Connection must be... Hangman's Gambit. Chess pieces. Not that. P. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, chess piece. I can't spell.
Now I understand.
Took you long enough, buddy. Took you
That's
long
it.
enough.
The chess pieces.
Just
Inside
looking at
each
those things
bottle,
isn't
there was
enough.
a
I need to
Monokuma
be
figure holding a different chess piece.
stumped into it.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Oh god.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Wait, then the bottle that was missing was broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
Duh.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Wait, did we?
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is... Wait. Wait. I think I missed something.
Shoot!
Shut it. The evidence that proves that there was more than a single broken bottle is... glass shards. Oh, because... Wait, because the shards... All the stuff we had was heavier.
I got it!
Right.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Wait, that's how we're going to go with that stuff? Ugh.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
Of course not that the horse figure is heavier than the other figure. That was my original thinking, you know, that all the figures have a different weight. Like, Pawn being the heaviest, the lightest, and King being the heaviest. But no, that's where we're going with that. Okay. Not because there's like 6 bottles neatly lined up in a row and 2 are missing, obviously.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by Sakura's second attacker. Some bowling aficionados!
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Of course, I always go bowling with glass bottles.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
More bugs on my screen.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
That's very true.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
At least that's a good thing about him.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh. So Toko was in the locker.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Ah!
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Actually, I agree with Byakuya at this point.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, that's wrong! That's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. No element! So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your first strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to a finishing blow. Oh god. Toko's us. She vented. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You select it the same way as doing non-stop debate, simple pressing Q. The Q key, nor use the voice wheel. Also, like the debates, if your logic difficulty is set to count, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. I'm what? What do you mean 5th and 6th Ks are like half of the game? What? Oh god.
It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you! I curse you! It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing! I hate you! I curse you! No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing! That's enough!
This should prove it.
Damn, only halfway. Ugh.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, she didn't.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
I think there's
so
like
went
6
into the rec
cases.
room.
Like 6 chapters or something. If the rambles of a certain streamer were correct about that.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Obviously.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling.
No.
And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me.
Too tough to give up.
When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
You mean Oh god.
Haha, guess who's back?
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I am so done with this character.
Die for some woman? If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
Agreed.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me.
Alright.
Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good!
Welcome back. So that's good? Keep talking like that and Nina's gonna...
Then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
Wrong. Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Oh god, she's it.
No.
Yeah, like I said.
Not quite yet.
Not
It's
yet?
Ina.
Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? Wanna kill Sakura is...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Main problem is if the second attack from Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right...
Two blows, okay, that's fine. Yellow powder, that's not relevant here. What else do we have? Status of her body. Found that seated in the chair, slumping forward.
So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, that's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
No, God!
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack from the magazine shelf is the bloodstain.
I got it!
Duh.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
We're getting to this point now?
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
So the reason Toko was hiding in the locker is because... Saw it for yourself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Poison.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing out something so important? There's just another possible explanation. Maybe it's well, the yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
No,
That was kind of obvious. Guess, you know, the file isn't being brought up at all and stuff.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
Probably.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
But she licked her fingers clean.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone, quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Be gone, Fod.
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
I'm very surprised that we don't have to explain all this ourselves.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
Never mind.
Poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
All women are queens. Dog isn't. Okay, agreeable.
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison onto his lips and...
Master!
We're shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of content with one finger. She touched her finger to the tongue.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in... Could it be? Protein something? Hold still, you stupid letters. Oh, there you go. Protein... No. Protein... Oh, drink. Okay, please.
Now I understand!
Okay.
Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A protein drink!
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
I don't like where this is going.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
For real?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The evidence that shows who switched them has to be the footprints.
I got it!
There.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Makes sense.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
And now she's admitting to that to distract from the fact that she did the mixture.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it.
Wait.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Makoto and Hina?
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm this for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Now my green screen is being
You
weird.
were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her.
Well, that's terribly obvious, though.
She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Like...
Hina, is it true?
no.
Did you really... kill Sakura? And if you did,
No.
why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
But did Sakura kill herself?
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Okay.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
That doesn't work. But if that's true, that's a little strange.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
Let me repeat what you just said, okay?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Metal Gear? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Did I uncover the full truth of this case? Oh god. Source of the powder, the yellow powder, the chem lab shelf, and footprints in the powder. Oh.
First I went to Section C.
Okay.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Okay.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
That
Once I was
should
done
not be
switching
possible.
them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
That's okay.
Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab.
Uh-huh.
That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Well, about 6 minutes.
First I went to that's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the yeah.
Okay,
And I moved from Section C to Section A.
Apparently that was wrong.
Shoot!
Let me look again. What
First I went to
was here?
Section
So
C.
everything related to powder. But the Chem C4, the powder floors, they seem to have come from this. Powder would had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Okay. The footprints appear only in the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect had only business in this area. So it's footprints in the powder. Oh, the yellow powder. Okay. Oops, that was the foot thing. Oops. And what's the shelf? Okay, so it has to be the footprints of the powder, right?
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you
Spilled some of the powder. Yeah.
okay.
And then I moved from section C.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
You said you went to get the poison from section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
The
Then
What?
maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Oh god, it's cold in here. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I had left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence!
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Blockana!
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Objection, moron!
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Makoto!
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison is from the rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Wait. The glass shard confuses me.
You're right, it must be. Of course, that leads to another question.
How did it get
How
there?
did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was the bottle of poison? Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to Hina told us, it should be on section A.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab.
Window wasn't
That is
damaged at
what you
all.
said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
So, what, Sakura just killed herself and Hina tried to cover that up?
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
The moron needs extra time to realize that he's slow.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Byakuya is breaking down.
When it comes to that protein...
Second, I need to look what the empty protein can entails. The protein drink was found in the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the room were found both around and underneath the container.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
It wasn't.
It's wrong.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Where are we going with that?
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Wow.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right?
No.
She took it and gave it to Ogre.
It was
What
Sakura.
do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room had to have been Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
That's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. But I get Tina to admit that. Bullet time!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Aww.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yellow
This
powder.
should prove it.
No, yellow powder and Sakura shoes.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Hey Gamma Tech, how you doing?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing.
But why?
Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Oh, wait.
The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
I was stuck in footprints. I'm sorry.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't!
You didn't kill her.
Nobody killed her! The one that killed Sakura, connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room, there's only one way to explain it. It was... you!
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
No, not Sudoku!
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
No, it was Sudoku.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
This is the first playthrough, yes. Case is so fucked. Guess Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
Now that being said, I assume I know who's the bad guy behind all this, you know, because I watched the second part. But everything that happens here, I don't know.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Makes the most sense.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
Makoto is too shocked to do anything. That's a new one. I have to get them. I have to get the others. With shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
So she went in there. And then... Ah, these are very confusing footprints.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Whoa! Ogre! Oh, she said, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So,
Very
Sakura
true.
committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh god, we have to do this stupid comic. That's Byakuya looking at the thing. So, oh god, we have to. I have to read all of these. So Toko hid in there, probably. I would assume. Right, good. Toko hid in there. So Sakura's sitting here, offering him candy. Yeah, I know you can. I just like to do it without the question marks. Probably the second game will a lot more enjoyable. There's a lot less guesswork. Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. So he attacked her here with... Oh, the root bottle's not there, okay. With that thing splinter apart. Instead, we have improved Hangman's Gambit. Oh god, I've seen that thing and it's like... Oh my god, what is that abomination of a minigame? Alright, he wrote Toko's name there. Good. So Toko leaves the thing here. Oh wait, no, it's actually the other way around, isn't it? Once you get used to it, it's not so bad, but tutorial! That's confusing! I'm going to enjoy that. Let's see. Notice it's upside down. That's important. So Sakura got up again, looked at her, cared for her, and then Genocide Jill comes out, gets mad, grabs the second bottle, hits her with the queen, cleans up the place, leaves. Sakura gets up yet again, and decides to drink the poison. Should be this and not the other one, right? I guess so. Sakura only goes there when she wants to go. She's too tough. Too tough. She got knocked down, but she got up again. Ah! No, not that. So we get in here, make his really stupid face. See Sakura, open the door. Our shade pretends to not know what's happening. Sees the bottle, stashes the bottle. Why do you think Hina did that? To cover up that... Because she didn't... No, wait. Because she didn't want anybody to actually think that Sakura is the spy, was the spy. To cover up for that? Something like that. What is that? Oh, that's there, okay. So this makes sense somewhat.
The killer is
you!
This case began
Byakuya's
when
face.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Oh, auto is too slow.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Hey. Chose the right one.
She found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Oh wait, I still have auto?
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
Oh, also, I finished the game twice over now and I still don't understand what she was summoning them for. Probably to prove them that she was willing to go that far with the, you know, with the poison bottle and all. I guess.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
This character is just dumb.
And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, She grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
No audio issues since I fixed it earlier, and so probably just had to do with restarting the voice meter and replugging the mic. Alright.
And that explains how Sakura was
Tech
attacked
be weird.
twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
Wait, if you look at that, how is there no blood on her fingers?
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Licked it off, I already told you.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
The window was the culprit. It was not broken.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
That's weird.
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You're done.
You still haven't realized?
Oh, here we go.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Nakama speech.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Hey.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote.
Gave me so many twists, turns, and loops. Nothing has captured my interest like that since Kingdom Hearts series. Thought it couldn't get better, but the second game just does the same. Twofold. Don't know if you're planning on playing the series, but if you are, you have a lot to look forward to. I am planning to. Once I finish that, because I'm doing one chapter a weekend, I'm going to play Danganronpa 2 starting next year, and after that Outro the Spare Girls, and then we free. So I think I have to play the series till like what, March?
So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He said. Still sitting in the same corner for the position of the last one's ending.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay, you're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, we would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. Huh? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. Well, that's why.
You should have been the
I
one
couldn't
to
let
die.
her... I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean? You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. Oh, serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand that? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Couldn't you have shown it earlier? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Jenna said Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura,
I...
because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. Oh, she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Voice. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it if they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina,
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Aw. Sakura. Aw. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what a suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait, right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Oh no. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in, please. Open the door.
Why?
Why did she have to die? Oh. She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness? That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. You tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. And in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but...
Hey!
It's just taking so long! I'm about to fall asleep over here! I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant?
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Have a good one, Alex. Thank you for being here. Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it really was? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already... Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then... You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence to affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Oh. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut!
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? I feel like the teacher's interpretation of dead people's poems comes from the not dead... Well, I feel like teachers' interpretation of dead people's poems, well, it's not their interpretation of it. Hey, master. I hated that. In school, literature, interpreting poems, yeah, fuck. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of the story. The truth was lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina. There's something I have to tell you. Oh no, wait, it's narrator voice. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in a strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Aw. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. Oh, so the character that was talking to Monokuma at the end of chapter 2 was Sayaka. Sakura, not Sayaka. Interesting.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness of my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. But that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit a murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
No. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then, Sakura, she died for our sins, yeah. Didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much? No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I am so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Aw.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. We're friends!
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Oh god, no. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you! Nobody else! What the heck? That's not how it is supposed to go! But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Huh, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? It's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. What? Yeah, I'll go cook some food. See you maybe later. Have a good one, Binks.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now, I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever the master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still going to be having fun time.
what the heck?
Fun time? Anyway, let's forget about good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! Oh god.
What?
Wait, but Sakura's technically a killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh heavens no, just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean you can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up.
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh my god! The excavator destroyer? Huh? You suck, man! You turned into a mangled hunk of junk! Phew, that really took it out of me. You're gonna go grub or play the chicken. After all, they say for post-smoker grubs, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled? Give me a break. The color, smell, the succulence? Grilled is where it's at.
So,
Alter ego got killed. Maybe Makoto shouldn't have left it on top of the table for anyone to see! I realize how dangerous it could be, but still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but
still.
when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Courage, huh? You might think I'm just an inhuman eye, but it's true. So, it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. So yeah, the AI got killed. The laptop got crushed. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave me way to raw anger. My anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. Bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Well, no! Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him! Is that what you call it, animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. I was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and then you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. Huh?
What are you thinking?
You knew it, you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was... I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Well, maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So, of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Yeah, we had that. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment this time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes you remember that every low can get even lower. No, this death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I'd argue that case 3 is somewhat pointless. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read a postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yep, there's still a bit of time left on Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. Huh? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time and I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is, the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, this was a close one. Not a word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for the day. But you can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes the brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad that you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys.
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at you for all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say.
Well?
I'm outta here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard. And he's gone. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Huh?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? What, guns or what? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over, Monokuma is gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
Look, another 999 reference! Is 999 older than Danganronpa? Is it? When was that released? 999 was released in 2009. Danganronpa was released in 2014. No, wait, that's the Western release. Oh, so Nonori Games is 1 year earlier than that, huh? Interesting. What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But I am. You must feel responsible. Dial back to the ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured out everything.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are! Sleazeball! Apparently you still have a death wish. Ah, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck upon us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended and pulled me along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I had fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
That's a good question. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door? It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? I want to leave the room. Go to the bathroom. Oh, really? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. Huh?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Alright. What's up there? Made my way into the after-hours school and headed to the 4th data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko is not here. That's weird, she said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Are we gonna get bumped again? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. Tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ah! Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Or will I just... Are you trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But...
Hey!
I can see that, you doll. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Did you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Yeah, go on, get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all about that just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? Drink every time this line gets repeated. Chapter 4, also apologies. The end. 6 students remaining. 7? Wait, did somebody just get added there? Huh. The altar lump. 4 by Gore. Okay. Alright then.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
We're going to hear this line.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
And with that, we're leaving. Oh god, I need to figure out how I put myself in that thing there. You know, like on here. Ooh, I got that booty. Thank you all for being here today. Really enjoyed it again. I'm looking forward to the next chapter. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday with Neo 2. Trying to finish it up. And when I finish Neo 2, I'm going to go into Dragon Quest XI Definitive Edition. Really looking forward to that. Have a great weekend. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again, B, for the follow. And have a great one. Where do I turn my camera off? There. Have a good one, everybody. See you later. Oh, wait. Let me check if I can host somebody. Can I? Is there somebody worth hosting? There might be a couple of people, but I don't know any of these. So, yeah. Have a great weekend. And see you around. Let's host Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. I will watch out for her.